Hello. Hi. Hello. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. Let's go. Hello. I'm on time. I can't believe I'm on time. I did not think I was going to be on time. I specifically organized everything in such a way that I would be on time, and then I did not think I was going to be like I was like, okay, I have class. My class ends at 12. How long it takes me half an hour to get home. It's gonna be quicker, and then everything was a mess. Like there was like a train that we were stuck behind, and there was everything was a disaster. It was starting to get, because I come from like my class ends at 12, and then I come home, and then I come stream. It was such a mess. It was such a disaster. Hi, Lian. um so I was like, it's so over, and I almost was like, oh, I'll do what I did last time and go live at 3. um and I was like, nah, I'll make it home in time for 2 o'clock. And then I almost didn't. So I literally came home. I walked in the door at 1:30, and I made the quickest breakfast of all time. Well, lunch, I guess, because it's 2 p.m. The quickest breakfast of all time. Or lunch, whatever you want to call it. And then I ate that, and then in like 15 minutes, I was sitting at my computer organizing my stuff. So here we are. Twitch didn't automatically update and start playing stream. Wow, I can't believe Twitch hates me. That's crazy. Maybe it's a twin bed. It's a mermaid. Don't worry, we're cool. Hi, Mads. Rabbit. So we left off somewhere in Ace Attorney, where I decided I can't go any farther because I don't know where I'm supposed to be doing. What I'm supposed to be doing. I'm here to watch you stream and whatnot. Aw, thank you. So I don't know where we are and like what to do now. So I'm hoping that it goes fine. Um, because oh my god, what are you doing? That's crazy. Bad said Robin in my chat. Robin's one of my mods. Um, so I don't know. We're gonna see how this goes, I guess, because it's probably gonna start getting harder. To be honest, it was already hard, but it was fun. Um, oh my god, Antoine Daniels also streaming Ace Attorney. That's crazy. Well, the second trilogy, but like I just opened, I was like, oh my god. I opened Twitch on my phone, and I was like, oh, jump scare. Hello, other Ace Attorney jump scare. Um Me and him were on the same wavelength. I didn't even see that. Um yeah, so he did all of them. Oh my god, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna do all of them. The second trilogy is far more expensive than I paid for the first trilogy. I can't even lie. Like far more expensive. So I don't know about that actually. I actually didn't pay that much for it was like $30, which is not bad. I have paid for game like Minecraft was that much, and it was one game. And I'm enjoying Ace Attorney. I'm enjoying Ace Attorney. I was really afraid, honest to God, I was really afraid that I was gonna be so astronomically stupid and fuck up every trial, and that it was just gonna be a hot mess. He did that Ace Attorney and Professor Layton. That's the one I've seen him playing before. I didn't watch it, but I've like seen I always see him I saw him playing it at one point. I don't know. Um I like I thought that I was gonna be like I was gonna make a fool out of myself because I was gonna flop the trial. Um but I've been doing okay. So I can't really even complain. I've been having fun. I've been enjoying it. I can't even lie. It's been a good time. Um, yippee. Face bitches never lie. I'm enjoying my music for a little bit. Maybe we'll listen to the rest of the song and then get into the game because I like having the game audio because there's actually like pretty good game audio. Like the soundtrack in Ace Attorney is pretty good. I can't. So where we left off, like for some context, we were in the middle of working on our mentor Mia. Fucking, we walked in and she was dead. and her sister was also there, and they were trying to accuse her sister of the murder. And we, in the trial of her sister, we're like, okay, we're gonna represent, rest in peace, Mia. Yeah, it's so over for her. Because her sister was accused, we decided that we're gonna represent her sister, because they tried to have, she wanted like a rich lawyer, like a billionaire celebrity lawyer to, does anyone know I have to watch? You shouldn't have to watch that many ads. It should be once, it should be like 30 seconds of ads every hour or something. Let me look at my ads. Am I playing ads right now? Or does it just hate me? Where was I? I was explaining. It doesn't matter, because half the reason I was explaining was for ads, and her ass is not listening. Oh, it's 90 seconds. Not 30 seconds. But anyways, welcome. I'm trying to explain where we are in the game right now. So our mentor got murdered. Her sister was accused of the murder. We saw the sister. We don't think she did it, so we're trying to figure it out. So we went to the trial. In the trial, we found out that, well, okay, we did investigating, and we found out the witness that called 911 and is saying that it was the sister that did it, wiretapped their phones. So she has something to do with it, but we don't know what it is. And we found out that she was with another man who was not there at the time of the murder. And there's no eyewitness account for where he is. And then we figured out who that man is, and that he has a lot of power and influence. Because even though this is Ace Attorney, nobody who has any type of fucking detective job can do it correctly. So we're the detective. So where we left off, we had like just found out that the millionaire lawyer that Maya originally wanted to defend her is getting blackmailed by fucking Red White. AKA the guy from the What a Fruitcake screenshot, if you're uninformed. That's such a good image. It's really funny. I really like, it's so funny to me because it looks like such a reaction image. Like, I'm like, I was just so surprised to see fruitcake. I was like, no way. That's crazy. I love that image. It's such a good image. It really is. I was, oh my god, I was so entertained. By that. Really funny screenshot. I'm so surprised to see fruitcake me when I see you. First of all, you should never be surprised to see me. I'm always here. Third of all, wait. Second of all, fuck you. I lost what I was saying. Oh, shit. Let me do this real quick. Sorry, guys, did you know Ethereum is coming back? Ethereum's coming back on Saturday, guys. I'm so excited. I will be here. I will be there. I will be live. I will be streaming. We will be back on the grind. That'll be probably a really long stream. I can't even lie. That's gonna be something. Anyways, yeah, Saturday the 20th, Ethereum returns. So if you're interested in watching somebody play Ethereum, I'll be live! But until then, we're gonna, be a variety streamer. So I'm probably gonna be live for the next couple days as I try to grind out Ace Attorney, before I lose myself to the void. Hello! Before I lose myself to the Ethereum void forever and I never play another game ever again. Like I was doing before. Shy and I are cooking sibling backstory, so details on very nice. I'm very excited to see what everybody's planning. I'm really, really excited about it. Yippee! I'm booting up the game. Ethereum Void, my beloved. So true. Ah, I'm gonna dump the backstory later. I'm looking forward to it. I just got... Wow. That was bright. Oh, I forgot that this doesn't let me full screen it. This game, bro. Okay. I'm gonna stop my other music. I just kind of wanted to finish that song. It's so loud. Ace Attorney, you are so loud. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Yay! It works properly. Okay. Let's fucking go. We resume. I didn't know what to do from where we left off. Is the audio quiet enough? Because I was like, it's very loud on my end. I don't think there's anything left in here for us to look at. I think we looked at all this. Because I don't remember what was the case. We're, still, like, we're trying to prove, the audio is good here. Okay. We're, like, the last thing we did was we looked in this, like, in this thing and saw the files. And then there were, like, different files about, like, we found out, like, what, that, Mr. Red White, whatever the fuck his name is, was involved in, like, the incident with me and Maya's mother. I don't know what to do. Oh, we got punched in the face. I forgot about that. Apparently Miss May is in questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today. Okay. Well, whatever. What do I do? Where do I go? I don't know where to go. Back to the hotel? The bellboy seems to be out. The sound of water coming from the shower. Oh! What the fuck? Someone seems to enjoy washing the showers. What the fuck? I don't think there's anything. Oh, can I look in this while he's not here? Screwdriver's still stuck in the drawer. I'd better not touch it. No telling what the bellboy did me. Okay, never mind. We've literally looked at everything. Nice weather again today. Can see the Fanco offices. We already looked at this. There's like nobody left to talk to. I spoke to everybody. Do I go back to the other office? Oops. I don't know. I don't want to go back here. Bro was trying to fuck me up. Bro was like throwing hands with me. Can we say anything else? Do I see this? He does seem troubled about something. Starting to have a feeling I know what it is. I went through this one already. Is there anything else in the room? We did this. They don't look like they've ever been read. We went through this. An elegant in case. Lighter sort of solid gold. Houseplant. This is where the painting was. Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on the wall? Yeah, we went over this. It's in Fuckface's office! I don't know. I don't know what it was of, but it was something. I don't know if choosing that was a bad thing. Do I go back here? Is he gonna... Oh. Aren't you persistent? Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you. Okay, apparently I was supposed to come back. Mr. Lawyer, I really hate having to repeat myself, but it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. God damn it. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear? Bro! He's threatening to murder me! It's been 3 seconds! What do I do? Okay, I've got to put this guy on the spot and quick. What's the matter? You seem distressed. Okay. What the- Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps? That's a really fucking weird thing to say, man. Okay, blackmail. I need some evidence I can use as ammo. I search my eyes and my nose and my mouth, but of course I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It's okay to indulge in my cosmopolitan sense of humor. Cosmopolitan. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, Rubman. Thanks. Do I show him this? Is this what they want me to show him? What does this mean? It's the only clue that Mia left me. I better make this one count. So right, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then, one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life. And this concerns me how? I don't know if this was a good idea. I found this article in Mia's office. Miss Mia? She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled with a single word. White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You were blackmailing him. Blackmail? Not just him, either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. Bro, I'm literally gonna get fucking murdered! This is how I die! Phoenix, you're gonna die, man! You were involved in all of the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I? What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, no, no. I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Miss Mia. Secretary's office, hello? Mr. Wrong will be leaving now. Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away. Oh, God. Wait a second, Mr. White. What? You're wrong, Mr. White. What the fuck? Excuse me? What I should be doing now is going after you. Just what are you insinuating? Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So, the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it. Oh, I'm gonna die. We won't be needing an escort for Mr. White. I'm literally gonna fucking die. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Whoops. Change my mind. I want to testify tomorrow. What's this about? Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify. What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court. Dude, what the fuck? I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Dude! It's over! It's literally over! Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. The man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but could be Hello?! I was literally in court yesterday! What? What man? Are you even listening? The executioner, the hatchet man, the liquidator, the killer, man! I was in court yesterday! Who up committing a murder and then going to be the defense attorney in fucking court? What? Mr. White, this isn't another one of those. Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police, now! Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? Why does he That's not my fucking name! You are a mere lawyer. Maybe you deserve to be called a fruitcake, as was Miss Mia. How dare you! I'll point the finger at you and you'll be tried as Miss Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in the local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept that they make even you look competent. That's crazy. I feel fate. Bro, I literally... Detective Gumshoe. Hi, Detective Gumshoe. Ah! Butts. Harry Nope. That's not me. Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry. Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right? Nope, he was innocent. Yeah, he was, yep. Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Miss Mia Fey. What? Take this despicable human being into custody. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. What the fuck? Am I literally getting arrested? It's so over. I can't believe they would just arrest me. I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's going to set a trap for me, and the prosecution will be in on it, of course, Edgeworth included. Fuck Edgeworth. Bro, an attorney was assigned to me by the state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea. Oh, I'm gonna defend myself. Right. Mr. Wright. Oh, Maya. Bro, Maya's so cooked. Great, they let you out of detention. Just now, yes? It's all thanks to you. Now I'm afraid we've switched places. What, you mean you? It's over. I explained what had happened to Maya. I don't believe it. Is this what's supposed to happen? I think it is. Like, I can't imagine that I've gone so far off the track. You know what I mean? How many people does that man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother, my sister, and now you. This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do? Well, breaking out is not a good idea. I'm not gonna say defending, I'm just gonna say cheer me on. Cheer for me? You mean like a cheerleader? Yeah, like that. Alright, leave it to me. Huh? I'd better go get a uniform. It's about— Whoa! Wait. What? I'm kidding! It was a joke! No way! No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there isn't really anything you can do for me anyway. Why is Edgeworth the name? You missed when we were talking about Detective Dick Gumshoe. That's his fucking whole name. That's Gumshoe's full name. Dick Gumshoe. This is like an older game, too. Apparently the names get worse, or so Karen told me. Or somebody said it. Apparently it gets worse. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've got to give that man a piece of my mind. Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow. Okay, I'll be there. I'll show them a thing or two. Girl, you are not a lawyer. I don't know what. Times may change, yet with crimes, it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finish in a day, most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I would end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. Hello, you asshole. With a true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it. Tomorrow, it's me or him. Fuck you. Hate this guy. I don't like sharing a nickname with him. Stupid. Very stupid. Yeah. I'll save that. Just in case. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Court! Well, I guess this is it. Yeah, one way or another, this case gets decided today. Who up going to jail? Ah, Phoenix, look. Hello, Edgeworth. Prosecutor Edgeworth. I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. Question mark. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the, quote, absolute truth. No matter how you try to attack his testimony, if I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me. What? Does White have the judge in his pocket too? Boulder got autobotted for saying that Edgeworth looks gay. So you're saying I'm going to be guilty, end of story? He's so scary. Hello? Hello? I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything. Why? Why? It's over. Third strike's a ban, Poulter. That's a joke. I'm not fanning you. How can you torment an innocent person like this? Innocent? How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who's guilty and who's innocent. All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty. That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked up. So I make that my policy. I don't like that. Edgeworth, you've changed. What the fuck? Did I know him before? Huh? Phoenix, you know him? Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix, right? Phoenix? Well, court will be starting soon. What? But wait, your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not- I'll be defending myself. That can never go wrong. Nobody has ever defended themselves in court and it had it go terribly, terribly wrong. But I am built different. So. What? Okay, let's do this. She's like, bro, this man's cooked. He's going to jail. It's over. I am afraid that I'm cooked. I don't think that there's a way I can possibly win this. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Like, I'm so lost. Me when I'm being tried. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this? Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself. Me on my third court case, defending myself. Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court, today we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime. I see. The prosecution may call its witness. He literally was not even there. That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Yeah, we're objecting. Who up objecting? Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation in the court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey? He's so annoying. I'm ever so sorry. Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Miss May's opinion was all that would be needed. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court. Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor. Fucking... Okay. Great. He gets to show off, and I get nowhere. I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand. That's such a fucked up name. And he looks like that. Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage? Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god! Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Yeah, Mr. Fruenkamp. That's him. Oh dear, do my percussions confuse? Name! These two are great together. My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino. I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp. Did you know the victim, Miss Mia Fey? That would be a negatory. No, I did not. You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder? Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there. Ahem. Why tell you what you already know? White Nino and white kid, depending on what- Yeah, I figured that much. Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. Dude, I forgot to mention this. I told Shia this, but after I streamed that, I opened TikTok and the first thing on my, like, For You page was a TikTok about fucking Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth. Like, it was, like, I was like, hello? Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony. If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. My ads are always targeted too as soon as I say anything to it. Yeah, I didn't even search anything up about it. So I was like, that's weird. Hi, Leanne. I'm in trial, but it's me. I'm defending myself. Let me in this game. I just want to talk to Mads. Goddamn, girl. Why do I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing? Me! That's me! Me on on Ethereum for real! Me on Ethereum for real! Me literally the last man standing at the end of the world. Who up? Oh, okay. I hope you have- I'm the last gay in the world. Not as long as you're here. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer. Let him have it, Phoenix. She's just sitting next to me. You know what? Witness account. Okay. Let's see. It was about 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly that's reading to you, some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. The fucking words. Usually you do sit next to the client, you goofball, but she's not the client! She's not my lawyer! I'm my own lawyer! I'm the one- okay, I'm currently on trial. They're accusing me of the murder. Phoenix of the murder. She's just also here. Sit next to yourself. I'll figure it out. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man, attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Miss May over at once. She, too, was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. She's not really looking like she's running anywhere. I would sit next to you in court even if I got thrown out because I'm not supposed to be there. Thanks. Finally, there's a terrible impaction, then it was all over. If things occurred as you testified, then I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Okay. What are we... Okay. Let's see, it was about 9 o'clock, I believe. So what do we have? Floor plans. The victim dodged an attack, then ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. I have Mrs. May's testimony. The wiretap, the clock, the glass shards, the cell phone, the autopsy report where she was hit by a blunt object, this thing that says Maya on it. Okay. I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man, attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you. It sure wasn't. She too was surprised, of course. Well, does the testimony... Well, the victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, then it was all over. What am I... This is not what she said, though. I'm gonna try and argue with him. Objection. Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fae woman. You make a good politician, Mr. White. Ho ho, I know. After all, I am El Presidente. Okay? Please continue. What do I do? He's not saying anything. Like, he's yapping. He's yapping. He's El son of a bitch, damn right he is. He's literally just yapping. I don't... Wiretap. The victim dodged an attack and ran to the right, but she was caught and struck. So I have this testimony. Finally, there was a terrible impaction, then it was all over. What the f... She too was surprised, of course. Needless to say, that man's not... I don't know! Hold on. We're saving. This is scary. I don't like this guy. I'm not good enough for this. This is too much for me. I've never actually looked at the floor plan. So we know that from that window he could have seen the murder happening, because this is the window. Here's the door. This is where she was, like, she was literally murdered, like, right against the window. She was, like, sitting underneath it. This is all the stuff. You can see the offices from that window, so that's right. Let's say that man was none other than me. Robin! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Mads. That's so kind. Refresh it, Mads. Refresh it, Mads. Refresh. Refresh. You shouldn't get any more ads. It means you won't have ads anymore. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Robin. So kind of you to gift her a sub. I'm gonna argue about this. I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened. Of course. Yeah, fucking whatever. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and then ran to the left. I don't think that's what the thing says. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? As you know, I am always abso-positively perfect. He's so annoying. Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail. Ran to the left and you gave chase. Does this say right? Yeah, dodged an attack, then ran to the right. Bang, 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 bang! She said something different! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave. What is this? You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony. She clearly stated that the victim ran right, which she had to have, because everything happened on the right. All the struggle was on the right of the room. Oh ho ho. It's simple. You have misheard her. No, I have. Hard evidence. I think not. Look at the floor plans. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here. See? This is what I just did. I literally just did this. Hey, we're looking at it from opposite sides, so obviously he threw, bro. But they weren't looking at it from opposite sides. They looked at it from the same window. So there's no way it was from opposite sides. Unless he was in the room. Oh, they were looking at it from opposite sides because he was in the room because he was the fucking murderer. With the victim here, if the victim ran to the left as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, I'm all screwed up. I got the right answer, just with the wrong equation. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? What is that sprite? Jesus Christ. Very strange. I did see her run to the left. I did. Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one. True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. He did. Because he was in the room. So he did witness the killing. Wait a second. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Miss May says right and Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court? Both are right. Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once. Ha! I doubt it. Or rather, that does not clear up the contradiction. There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts. What? Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel. He was in the room. He committed the murder. Ah! Mr. Wright, what do you mean? Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been? Are you stupid? Don't answer that. In the law offices of Faye and Co, of course. More specifically, he was standing here. Time to show the court where Mr. White was standing. Bro, he was the killer. This is where he was. Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left. Please, this is no time for jokes and ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Obviously! Order! I will have order. Anyone disturbing the order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting? Not rapscallion. The postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor. Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched. Oh. You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer. Why does everybody refuse to call me by my name? The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I have been unclear, and for this, I apologize. Mr. Your Honor? Who up? Mr. Your Honor. Might I be allowed to testify once more? Oh my fucking god. Very well, let's hear your revised testimony. Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy. Witness testimony. She ran to the left. Miss May's testimony was correct, as was mine. When you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her, savagely. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see? You hit her twice. Don't you remember, Mr. Lawyer? We're like, that does seem to make sense. This doesn't make any sense. Will you be cross-examining the witness's testimony? You bet I will! I mean, yes, Your Honor. Nah, I was just gonna let him fucking lie. Okay. What could prove... What could prove- Whoa! I didn't want to do that. I thought I presented that as evidence for a second. I was like, oh no! What could prove that that didn't happen? I feel like when you assaulted the girl, she first ran to the left. And then you hit her. That is what I saw. Next, with the last of her strength, she ran to the right. She was but like the blunt object, right? Like died from a blow by a blunt object. May have lived for a few minutes after being hit. So I guess she lived for a few minutes, so this is not entirely unfeasible. But how would she have ran? They were debating on whether or not she could have even written this thing in her own blood. You chased her and delivered the final blow. That is what Miss May saw. You see, you hit her twice. I hit her twice? So were you watching both times? I suppose I was. And please excuse me for not testifying to this sooner. What do you think, Phoenix? I think we've got him right where we want him. He slipped. Let him laugh for now. I'll soon wipe that smile off his face. He can't alter Miss May's testimony for her. He can't, but I don't feel like using that again is helping me. She first ran to the left. So we talked about the blueprints. Do I use the like the autopsy report where it says that she was only hit, like, it doesn't, I guess it doesn't explicitly say that she was only hit once. He is doing that. I'm saving again. Yeah. Because I'm scared. I'm gonna use the autopsy report. Because it kind of implies that she was only hit once. Objection! Mr. White, the victim died from a single blow. Yay! It doesn't really say that, but it implies it. It doesn't explicitly say it. What do you have to say to that? Now's my chance to hit him where it counts. Mr. White, wasn't it you who told this court that you were absolutely perfect? I will refrain from using this phrase from now on. Your Honor, if you could ask the witness for a new testimony. The witness is obviously confused, Your Honor. I would like to request a 10-minute break. Yes, quite. The witness is confused because he's lying. The head shaking. I emphatically request that there be no break, Your Honor. Yeah, we want justice. Oh my god, don't let him get away. Very well. If the witness would care to revise his testimony, the crowd's on my side. No slipping out of this now. White, let's go! Me when we win these. Mr. White? Oh, okay. Witness testimony, the 2 accounts. Well, see, I looked at the other window when I heard that thing fall. What? Then, the next moment, I saw Miss Mia run to the left. The killer, you, attacked her, but she dodged. And then she turned and ran for the door. Then, you did her in with a single blow. Thwap. What the thwap indeed. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Mr. Your Honor, my stomach, you see, it is hurting. No. Deal with it. Cope! This is almost over. Cope. Cross-examination, the 2 accounts. Okay. Lock in! Lock in! I'm gonna save again. Just in case. I looked at the... What thing fall? What are you talking about? He never said that he heard anything fall, did he? Skill issue, fruitcake. Literally skill issue. Next moment I saw Miss Mia run to the left. What thing? What thing are you talking about? You heard that thing fall? What exactly was that thing? See? Huh? Oh, that? The glass light stand. Right. The one that had fallen over at the scene. Phoenix, doesn't something about that strike you as odd? Yes, it's weird. Yeah, that is odd. I'll press further. Mr. White? What? You're saying that you saw the glass light stand? Yes. Then change your testimony to reflect that. The glass light stand was broken beyond recognition. If he saw the glass light stand after it was broken, there's no way he would have known it was a glass light stand. Unless he was there when it was broken. Objection! I'm not even reading the rest of this bullshit. Fucking objection. Fucking objection. Objection. It was impossible for you to have seen the light stand. What? The stand broke into pieces when it fell. Oof. Just by seeing the broken pieces, you would have no idea it was a light stand. I'm a genius! Oh my god, oh my god! Guys! So tell me exactly when was it that you saw the stand? Answer that question! Answer the question! Isn't it obvious? I saw the stand before it fell over. So, you saw the stand before the victim was attacked, then? Correct. That would be no problemo, right? Yeah, big problemo. There's a big problem here. What problem is this? Mr. White, let me make sure I have this straight. You saw the glass light stand through the window from the hotel, before the incident occurred. Correct. That is so. It's conclusive, definite, undeniable, unimpeachable. No, it's impossible. You couldn't have seen the stand. What? Why couldn't he? You have proof? Do I? I sure do, Your Honor. A person in the hotel could not have seen the stand before it fell over. Oh, because it was not in view of the window. Look at the floor plan. Look at this. These are the floor plans to the scene of the murder, yes? Mm-hmm. Correct, Your Honor. Now look. If you were to look through the window at the office, this is the area you would be able to see. Here. Well, note that the stand is not within the visible area. Yep, it's outside of the visible area. Well, Mr. White, what do you have to say to that? Ridiculosity. Mr. White, if you were in the Gatewater Hotel as you claim, you could not have seen the stand before it fell over. In fact, you wouldn't have been able to see it after it fell either. There's no way you could have recognized the broken shards as a glass light stand. So, when did you see the stand, Mr. White? It must have been the moment that it fell. And the only place you could have seen that from is inside the Fey Law offices. In other words, you were at the scene of the crime when the murder took place. Oh. He just, like, shoved his head into the desk. It's so over. Oh, he's weeping. Mr. White? Mr. White. He fucking died. You did it, didn't you? He's... Mr. Your Honor. Miss Mia. Is he crying? It looks like we're about to get our verdict. Don't fucking object, you son of a... That's far enough, Phoenix Wright. What?! I forgot about Edgeworth! This... Can we get him prosecuted for punching Phoenix afterwards? Literally! He rocked my shit, bro. Mr. White. I think the time has come. Shouldn't you confess your crime now, What? I said you should confess your crime, ergo. Confess that you placed the wiretap. The wiretap? This is not relevant. Order, Mr. Edgeworth, explain to the court what you mean by this. I feel like this is not relevant. Distinguished members of the court. He's so annoying! Mr. White is slightly confused. Allow me to explain. I really don't like the way this is edited. God forbid this ends. As you know, Mr. White is the CEO of Blue Corp. He ordered his secretary, Miss April May, to tap the law offices of Mrs. Fay. What does that have to do, Your Honor? The question is, when was the wiretap placed in the office, and by who? No, you wouldn't, Mr. White. In order to place the wiretap, you entered Mrs. Fay's office. Am I correct? Correct! You are most correct, Miles. Give me a break! Yes, in order to place the wiretap, I breached the Fango law offices. That is when I saw that accursed light stand. I hate this guy. Now I'm confused. Please explain to the court what all of this means, Mr. Edgeworth. Gladly, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright has made his position quite clear. He has determined that Mr. White knew that the glass light stand was in the office. He has shown that there was only one time Mr. White could have seen the stand, at the very moment of the murder. Thus, Mr. Wright would like you to believe that Mr. White was the murderer. Our names are way too similar. I see. However, it is a fact that Mr. White had been to the office well before the murder took place. When he went to place the wiretap, he could have seen the glass light stand then. Ergo, Mr. Phoenix's right heel is revealed for the baseless conjecture it is. I don't like you. At all. Mr. White, you will testify to the court about this wiretapping. I hate that he goes all glittery and shit. Why are you going all glittery and shit? Stop doing that. Leave it to me. I feel faint. Okay, I'm gonna die and throw up. The wiretapping. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fanco law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Phoenix is as dramatic as you are. I am connecting with Phoenix on a personal level. Him and I are one and the same. That's it? So you saw the stand before the night of the incident. And this is how you were able to identify what had fallen over. By the sound? Correct. That is right. New kin, literally. I'm Phoenix Wright. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine. What am I supposed to do now? Good luck, Phoenix. I don't... There's nothing to fucking examine. Let me save again. I don't know what... He said like 3 sentences. The week before the murder. I'm looking at this again. September 5th, 9:27. I had entered the Fanco law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. That is when I saw this glass light stand. Well, I guess technically that when this was, so the phone call was recorded on the same day of the murder, which was the 5th of September. When he technically entered the offices, it wasn't the beginning of September. Do you have proof? Objection. April May knew the details of Miss Faye's phone conversation. This proves that the wiretap was placed before the murder. Huh, right. But how did, like, where, when, why, how? I'm, like, there all the time. Was it really you that went into that office, or was it Miss May? This is, oh, fuck. Unidentified fingerprints several days old were found in the Fanco law offices. Those were obviously Mr. White's. And if I know Edgeworth, he's already run a check on those prints. Now, Mr. White, tell us why you went to the Fanco law offices. That is when I saw this glass light stand. I don't know! I don't know! I know it wasn't him, but I don't know how to prove it wasn't. He was in the hotel room with her, so that means nothing. I don't fucking know. I'm just... Why did you tap Mia's phone? It's not relevant. Fuck you! There was a detective agency of sorts. We have a responsibility to protect clients' confidentiality. That... What? Do I just... All I can think of is using the phone. All I can think of is... The phone conversation happened the day of the murder, and it was the 5th, and it says... The week before the murder. I guess... Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try the cell phone and see if this does what I want it to do. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? I don't see anything contradict- Fuck! It didn't work! God damn it! Whoops, that didn't go so well. Guys, I don't know! I don't know! Why did you notice something as innocuous as a light stand? The light stand was made entirely out of glass. It was quite stylish, so I guess it made a lasting impression on me. Such a beauticious thing deserves attention, does it not? That is all. Damn it! There's nothing there for me to press him on. Oh well, maybe he's rattled enough that I can bluff something out of him. I have literally nothing. I have literally nothing. I don't know! What has he said? It's the beginning of September, the week before the murder. I had entered the Fanco law offices. Of course, I had done so to place the wiretap. Uh-oh, don't tell me I've run out of ammo. I'm afraid that's as far as you'll go, Mr. White. The time has come for you to admit your defeat. You fought honorably. No more. I can't take this anymore. I'm going to fucking jail. Are you giving up? Yes, Your Honor. Oh, I'm going to jail! It's literally over! Phoenix! Hello? Phoenix, over here! I know that voice. Mia? What? Never give up, Phoenix. Hello? Mia? Oh, I'm dead. I've died. I died. I'm dead. Where am I? The waiting lobby? What happened? Oh, right. I lost the trial. I was hallucinating. Cool. What? Ah, you're finally awake. Hello? You're dead. You're so dead. Oh. Hey, Phoenix. That's no way to greet an old friend. Phoenix, I want you to look at me. Gay baby jail! Phoenix is in gay baby jail, guys. You're... Maya? Didn't you know the Fae women have strong psychic powers? When you accepted your defeat in court, it appears that was enough of a shock to awaken Maya's true powers. What the fuck? So, Maya is channeling you, Mia? What is happening? What is this game? That's right, I am Maya, but I'm also Mia. Now, I want you to listen to me, Phoenix. Maya never gave up. You can't either. That's what I came here to tell you. What the fuck? But we don't have much time, Phoenix. Now listen. You've already won. Huh? You have that receipt in the court record, right? Yeah, the one you wrote Maya on? Phoenix! White wrote that, not me. So what do I do with it? Look at the front of the receipt. The front? It's a regular receipt. I wrote it down! I wrote that down! I wrote that down! I wrote it! I wrote it! Oh my god, guys, wait. I wrote this down. Wait, hold on. This is so important. Wait, guys. I wrote this down and then I forgot. Wait, I'm so excited right now. I wrote this down and then I forgot about it. I wrote down specifically. Look! I'm gonna show it. Hold on. It's messy. Receipt dated yesterday. I wrote it down. Oh, never mind. There's more information on there, but I wrote down that it was dated yesterday. I feel so intelligent. Item glass light stand. Oh. Date of purchase, September 4th! Okay. September 4th! That's right, Phoenix. I bought that stand the day before I was killed. Whoa. I love that she's getting possessed by, like, my friend here is getting possessed, like, by the spirit of her fucking sister so she can help me in court. This is crazy. It's the beginning of September, the week before the murder. No, it wasn't. He said he saw the stand the week before the murder. There you go. I think the court is about to reconvene. Go do it, Phoenix. You know you're innocent. Now you just have to prove it. When you need the spirit of the victim to help you win. Right. Receipt updated in the court record. So I'm not dead. I'm not going to prison. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright. Is the defendant rather... Are you alright, Mr. Wright? Yes, sorry, Your Honor. I'm good. I'm fine now. Then let's start where we left off. Okay. Your Honor, there is nothing to go back to. No gay baby jail. The cross-examination of Mr. White is finished. No, it's not! All that's required is now for you to pass judgment on the defendant Phoenix Wright. No. Your Honor, please, give me one more chance. I promise you, this is the last time I'll ask you. But, as Mr. Edgeworth knows, the trial is more or less finished. Mr. Edgeworth, do you have an opinion on this matter? Shut the I say, let us give Mr. Phoenix Wright his last chance. Oh, you asshole, you're going down. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. It was the beginning of September, the week before the murder. No, it was not. Objection! Look closely at this. See the word Maya written in blood? He's like, haha, you're insane. You're grasping. Listen. I think not. Look at the other side of the receipt. Stop thirsting for Edgeworth in my chat. He's trying to put me in gay baby jail. Why are you thirsting for Edgeworth in my chat? And Polter got on it again. The other side? Your Honor, would you tell the court what is written on the other side of that receipt? Well, a glass light stand. And the date of purchase? Why, that's the day before the murder. Oh, everybody in this court just died. You see? Mr. White, when you allegedly entered Faneco law offices at the beginning of September, the stand could not have been there. Ah! Oh, he's so over. Well, Mr. White, can't get out of this one, can you? No, it's impossible. Uh-oh, he's losing it. Well, Your Honor, I understand there must be quite a bit of pressure on you. But I think you'll agree that you can't judge me guilty under these circumstances. Very well. Then, that is all for the trial of... Objection! Oh my god! I hate this game! Not so fast, Phoenix Wright. What? No way can he worm his way to this one. Oh wait, I forgot. It's Edgeworth. After this stream, I'm gonna make a compilation of every time I complain about Edgeworth's existence. There's a certain thread of logic to the defendant's claims. However, there is no concrete proof that Phoenix Wright is innocent. Ergo, I would like to request one more day before Phoenix Wright is granted his freedom. Ugh. I need time to make one more inquiry into this matter. Another inquiry? Stop thirsting for Edgeworth! He's a bitch! This isn't gonna be another one of these updated autopsy reports. This guy just makes up evidence as he pleases. This is bad. Fucking object! No! Mr. White's guilt is obvious. There's no need to prolong this trial any further. Well, Mr. Edgeworth? If anyone is going to call Mr. White to trial, it would be me, the prosecution. I need a day to ascertain whether these new claims have any basis in factual evidence. I see. Objection denied. Fuck you. What? I hate this guy. Is it innocent until proven guilty or what? Literally. And it's weird because I think this is supposed to be set in the US. Well, I guess that's right. And in the US, it's innocent until proven guilty. In a lot of places, it's guilty until proven... Wait. I'm so never mind. I'm fucking confused. I don't even know what's going on. Whatever it is, I'm annoyed. Like, there is nobody has brought any proof other than a single eyewitness that I did it. Nobody has said anything. Like, is this not weird to everybody else? Like, nobody has, like, he's just been like, Phoenix did it because I said he did it. I said so. That's why. Nobody has any other proof other than the fact that he apparently saw me do it. Whatever. No, there's no telling what will happen if I can't end this now. Edgeworth is sure to come up with or just make up something. And after Mia showed up to help me and all, this... Mr. Your Honor, may I go home? Of course. Thank you for your time. Ugh. The witness will stay. If he wasn't rich, it would be over. Well, yeah, he is buying the courts, but that's like, you know, a whole different thing. Mia. Phoenix! Read this note out loud. Mia? What's this? Memo received from Mia. Your Honor, if I may, you're quite persistent today, Mr. Wright. You bet I am! My life is riding on this one. I will literally go to jail. I believe Edgeworth! What the fuck is wrong with you? Get out. The memo Mia had given me was a list of names. Many of them sounded strangely familiar. People in finance, famous celebrities. Why is that pinned? Don't pin that. Hello? Why is that pinned? That's when it happened. Stop. Desist. Halt. Please stop. Make him stop. How did you get that list? Mr. White, admit your guilt right here, right now. Or else this list will be released to the press. Bro, who up blackmailing him? I confess. I confess. I did it. I hit her. I hit Miss Mia with the thinker. Case closed, Your Honor. Well, I see no reason to continue this trial. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? You've done it again. That was quite a spirited defense. Yes, Your Honor. I guess you could say that. If only you knew how spirited it was. Well, the court finds the defense, rather, the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty. Woo! Let's go! I'm so happy. Okay, that is all. The court is adjourned. We are fucking rocking and rolling. Let's go. Who up? Who up? Who up? Well, I never thought I'd be saying this again. Sorry, I'm looking at something. But, congratulations, you're lucky I was born a fae. Literally. I'm lucky I had both you and Maya on my side. I'm glad you made it. Thank you, Phoenix. You risked a lot to help me, and Maya. I won't forget it as long as I live. Well, you're dead. As long as you live? Yeah, well, about that one. My time here is running out. Huh? Maya's powers are still weak. I can't stay here that long. What? No! There's still so much to say! Don't worry. I'm sure we'll meet again. Chief! Hehe, I'm not the chief anymore. Phoenix, can you come to the office tonight? Say 9 o'clock? The office? I'll see you later. Chief, Mia! Ain't no way. Girl, what is going on? Are they gonna, like, kiss or some shit? That's the vibes I'm getting. This is... Being here, it's hard not to think about that night. To be fair, the murder did happen that night at 9 o'clock. Why are we back in the office at 9 o'clock? You came, Mia? I was kind of worried you might not. Huh? Of course I came. Well then. I'm pretty hungry. How about a burger? Mia? Wow. You should see your face. Mia! Oh, what are you talking about? It's me, Maya. Maya? What, did I look like my sister? Look like you were her. I might be able to use that. Oh, Phoenix, go to the store and buy me lunch, would you? What the fuck? Maya, why are you here? Because of this. See? Mia wrote me a letter. Take care of Phoenix for me. Take care of... Huh? She means the office. This office. Someone has to help with the new Right and Go Law offices, right? Oh, it's mine now! Uh-oh! And who better but me? Maya Fey reporting for duty. Wait, no. On second thought, let's make this casual. Yo, Nick! Maya here, ready to get down to business. I don't think Nick is an appropriate shortening of Phoenix. You don't mind me calling you Nick, do you? It's a great name. Mia said that's what your friend Larry calls you. Nick? You know what this means? We're partners. Ah, you got law experience? You know, when I think about it, it is Maya's fault I'm here now. But, if it wasn't for her, I'd probably be in jail. Right and Co. Law offices. It's got a good ring to it. Yeah. Thanks, Maya. Aw, this is a cool screenshot. There she is. Mia. Good luck, Phoenix. I'll always be here, watching. Aww. Aw, her little hands on top of the handshake. Right, okay, Nick, let's do it. Huh? Do what? Burgers, dummy, burgers. There's a great burger joint just down the street. Come on, time's a wasting. Okay, wait up. Ah, I'm kind of attached to these characters. I can't even lie to you. I am attached. I'm very sad about Mia's death. Like, that was just so sad. Okay. Yeah. I'll save back over this file. Because the other one is, was me being terrified of fucking up. You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. Oh, can we repin the warning about potential blood and murder, please? It's you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. What the fuck? Thank you. The, dark topic warning. CW, blood and murder. Because, why can't you? Okay, it's fine. I did it. I just want to be careful because last time I didn't think about it and they showed, like, her getting her shit rocked and, like, all her blood on the floor. Right and kill offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? Bye, Arden. See ya. Thanks for stopping in. What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? I hate Nick it's such a bad nickname for Phoenix. Phoenix is such a cool name, and you shorten it to Nick? What's wrong with you? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. She's 17? You're 17? You're That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Why am I 24 with a 17-year-old as my partner? Don't you have school? Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. Don't you have, like, school or something? I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Right and Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. We're fucked. I'm gonna starve to death. October 16th. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Oh. Hello. She's a spirit medium. Would you go to school if you had... You know what? That's a good point. I forgot about that. I forgot that she, like, lives in the mountains. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick? Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai got arrested. What? Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Hello? Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with a samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. What the hell? October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Right in Cola offices. Okay. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, no, no. It's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Hello. Yes, right in Cola offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! Who up? What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit here like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Fine, whatever. Let's go to the detention center. Sure. Hey, oh my god. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice. Damn! Get his ass. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? He looks so nice, though. No, no, no. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Like, he looks mean there, but, like, his facial expressions, he's, like, just a guy. Disappointed? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with the that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Oh, he's crying. Okay, we're crying. We're crying up in here. Nick, what? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Girl, chill. He looks scary, but he does seem very nice. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But when 5 o'clock came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer dead. Why does his hair and, like, the bandana, like, the first thing I thought of was Royer. I was like, he looks like Royer. Ignore that he's dead. But, like, He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai, uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? They killed Rare. It's over. He's dead. I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright. Really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. Okay, we're crying. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning, I came to the studios at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Who up? Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she has for autographs. Okay. Let's go there. There's nothing to be seen in this room. I've investigated it like a billion times. Global Studios main gate. Wow, stop! If I see Edgeworth's name in my chat one more time, and it's not calling him annoying, it's so over. This is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in, you gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know that type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used today. Something horrible happens and all you can think of is sightseeing. What? She's yapping. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youth today. So, what do you have here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate? He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Oh, is it? Is it now? What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock, when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 o'clock and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he's the one that walked by. I'm ignoring you guys and playing this game. I don't listen to Edgeworth apologists. Be gone. Out. I don't listen. He's the killer. You could bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks that she owns this place, obviously. I'll examine and then we'll go back. What if I just jump the gate? The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching. I'm not touching anything. I'm just looking with my eyes. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, let's go back, get a fucking letter of whatever the hell. And then we can move on. Hello, how is the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. I need the security. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. I'll be back. I miss my wife, Tails. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Did you watch the whole thing? Grr, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers request. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Okay, bye! Good luck. Oh, just that part. We should watch the whole thing together. Have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. Okay. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyways, you may pass, but only left from here toward the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh. Hi, Speck. Is there a reason you're bullying my going live notification? Or what? For why? There are maps in the security guard station. Oh, hello. Hey, not bad. Hi, we're playing Ace Attorney. I'm currently trying to get through the Ace Attorney trilogy. The first trilogy. Yippee! Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Don't care. Bye. Okay. Well, we examined all this. Now we need to go let me into Studio 1. Oh, what the hell happened here? Why is this old lady always seething? I don't know what her problem is. Like, it's crazy. Oh, it's Dick Gumshoe. Who up? Who up with Dick Gumshoe? Good lord. Okay. We're so back. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Do you have a memory that only holds like a day and that's it? Like after like you get like the past like 24 hours and then other than that everything's gone. Ah, it's the confused detective. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. Sounds like not my problem. Sounds like he needs to grow up and get over himself. Yeah. Thanks, Shvek. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. Of course he would do something like that. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. The silence. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Leave Dick alone. Don't be mean to my baby girl. Why is that grown-ass man your baby girl? Actually, don't answer that. Respect, no. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his God forbid the content warning! Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. I should make a command, and put it in the title. So people can do it and read the content warnings. You're right, pal, it's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Never mind, he is kind of baby girl. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Why wouldn't he be? He looks like a kicked puppy 24. That is a good point. He does kind of look like a kicked puppy all the time. I can't even lie. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Oh, well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. Looks like a stray dog. I want to look around. Mind your business. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the one was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Interesting. Oops. No, I don't want to go through it. No! We did it already. I clicked it. I clicked it by accident. Okay. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Okay, we're just fucking sitting on the bench. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. Really? All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. I feel like I should write that down. I feel like I need to remember that. I know immediately I'm gonna get, like, a thing that helps me remember it, but... .307. Let's go. Okay. That must be the camera ID number. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jackhammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. It makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Anything else? Anything else? No. Okay. Anything else I can... I think I got everything. Okay. Oh, the welcome sign. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They've started letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh. You sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, and what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Okay, well, I did that. I guess I'll talk to you. How is your investigation going? Well, it's hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Oh! 10:15 at 12:30 p.m., pierced through the chest by a spear. Thanks! Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 o'clock p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 o'clock and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. No, I believe you. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Yeah, but they haven't... What they haven't thought about is that's who went in, but who came out? Like, they haven't looked at, first of all, who was leaving the building afterwards. Well, I guess they could leave with everybody else, but they could check the cameras and see, okay, everybody who left the building, who didn't leave the building with everybody else that had came in originally, came out as gay. Yes. That's what we're worried about here. I didn't even think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Okay. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that or photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Respect. Why? King, why? We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Ha ha ha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. How do I get in? Let me in. It's locked. What do I do? Wait, what do I do? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Do I go back to the main gate? Nick, look, that security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. That's crazy. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you. Hi, Ash. Hello. Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Really obnoxious. Let's see. Oh. Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in here. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Bye, Spec. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh god, no. Oh no, 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 please, no, Shpek, no, please don't do this. Don't do this. Okay, bye. Oh, I love the way my webcam almost froze. Too much power. It almost killed me. That's crazy. Too much power. Wow. Okay. Oh, just to the left of here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here before 1 o'clock and 2:30 was Powers himself. Bye, Ash! Have a good night! Thank you for stopping in! The security camera got a good look at him, too. Oh, I forgot Toby and his bean farm. Yeah, that too. Thank you! Have a good night! If he's not the one, what did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer, a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past tense? Oh yes, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest, back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate, it's a disgrace, I tell you. Big Rod. Me when Big Rod. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. I will not be responding to comments or concerns about anything that I've said. Yeah. I wanna, like... Let me look at the computer. Okay. What do I do? Oh, I'm going in here. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. I really love that they just let me go into these places. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Okay. Like, they truly just let me, like, you think that, like, even the cops are like, okay, do whatever you want. I don't give a shit. Like... Oops. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. What the fuck? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. What? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? That is a good question. What else would they keep in a film studio? There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear! And that's the murder weapon for crying out. I was gonna say, wasn't he stabbed with that? Okay. Let me in there. Oh wait, I can move. There's more. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Oh, this is open. That's weird. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. I mean, you are. You're 17. That's objectively a child, but maybe that's me. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Depends. Oops. This is all food, and there's the vents, and nothing there, and all of this is not relevant. Okay. Let's go into the dressing room. Global Studios dressing room. Yippee! Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Okay, time to snoop around. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Kinda? Why would he have his stuff from his other movies in this room? This is his dressing room for a completely different show. Why would, like, that doesn't really make any sense. Like, you think he would take this shit home. He doesn't live here. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger! Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Ooh, suspicious bag. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Yay! We're gonna go and snoop around the murder scene. The scene of the crime. Oops. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. These must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. She's a little silly looking. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. I have 6 stomachs. Do I even want to ask for why? What are you talking about? So true. Oh, the mirror. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Damn, everybody calls me fucking spiky hair. And I'm encouraging it. I want to be spiky hair. Okay. Spicy hair. To stomach all the gay shit I see. You're one to be talking about gay shit. Good lord. Ugh. Don't even. Okay. Move. I need to go. Let me into Studio 1. I'm not gay. I don't know what you mean. That is the biggest lie that I have ever heard in my life. Spicy hair and pronouns? Yeah, that's me. Oh, the music is, like, different. I'm surrounded by gay people. Me every day when I wake up in the morning and I read all my DMs on Discord and I go to school, and every single day I'm surrounded by gay people. Gay people ruined my day. Truly. Okay. I'm literally the gayest. And what about it? Let me in, I have the card! The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. You're surrounded by gay people because you're- I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Lance, it's the gay aura you're seeing. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go in and check it out. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. I hope it would let him into that studio. I smell gay? Hello? Let's be like, why does the gay follow me everywhere I go, even when I'm home? Because gay people live in my phone. That's you guys. You guys are the gay people that live in my phone. I can never escape. Gotta delete my Discord account. It opened. Alright, we're in. Gay people live in your fucking soul? You... Don't say that you're not gay. That's crazy. I know what you are. I know what you are. I know what you are. Poulter, you need to stop being so violently fucking homophobic in my chat, man. Did you want that pinned? I saw the pin glitch. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okay, let me in. Time to go look at a crime scene where there's a body in here, probably. Oh, the body's gone. Never mind. Oh, yes, the pin glitch. Oh. There we go. I was worried that the body would still be here, and then, oh my god, I did not want to do that. Ain't no way. I completely just fucked up my chat. Hold on 1 second. Wait. Me when I have no more chat. Okay, we're so back. I can see chat again. It's fine. You should be able to pin yourself. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to pin yourself. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? I can say Lance is gay, he won't see. You were too slow. There's a delay on Twitch, my friend. In your chat, I never can. That's weird. You should be able to. I'll take a look at that later. That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. That was the steel, and the steel samurai killed him. Stop calling me gay in my chat. Stop calling me gay in my chat. Stop it. You have no proof. I've never done anything gay in my life. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Okay, we're examining. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. Are you familiar with the Streisand effect? I am. I have so much proof. You can't prove anything. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. How big is the costume? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards that they clap at the start of filming. I can say it, they're not here. No, you can't because... No. No. Leanne, wait, hold on. Leanne, wait, I'm so serious. And look, a megaphone, a real live megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl's more troubled than I thought. I wish I had a megaphone so I could be heard. I always listen to you. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. Oh my god, I have... Good lord. I have so many DMs, sorry. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl's out there. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Of course she's immediately touching it. Sorry, my partner is kinda, you know. You know? No, I don't know! Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But, do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Thanks, Queen. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio wasn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Oh, flashback. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. I do not miss Edgeworth. At all. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But all she has is a feeling. That's not very helpful. But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. They came in through the vent. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. Oops, did I get everything in this room? Oh, I didn't. Backdrop for a stage. Of course, that's the Mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? How can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Oh, right. Okay, we're gonna go back and talk to... Nope, not what I wanted. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. I have a question for you. Assistance claim. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I'm kind of polite, I won't say that. You're not polite to me? God damn! What? What? I can't not- I would not- polite? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Okay. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 o'clock p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. Alright, you better tell me and tell me quick, Jesus Christ. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are like this nowadays, running your mouths like there's no tomorrow, saying this and that and the other thing. Well, okay, okay, whatever. I don't think you're supposed to be able to read those. I'm polite because I politely tell you to shut the fuck up, you whore, when you say bad things about yourself. That's not very polite. Those are not nice words. Roman, why are you saying mean words in my Twitch chat? Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Leanne disagrees with you, Lance. Leanne disagrees with me on a lot of things. I love you, I adore you, I love you too. But sometimes you call me a whore, and it's mean. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Yes! Let's give it a try. Okay, I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. It looks like the camera turned on at 1 o'clock p.m. that day. 1 o'clock, that was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. I wrote it down! I wrote it down! I wrote it down! Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so intelligent. ST1307. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Guys. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. That's not you. Huh? How is that a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Hmm? Something's printed on the back. Huh? What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Photo number 2. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? What is going on right now, guys? What's happening in chat? What's happening in chat right now? Yeah? What's up? Are we all good? Are we arguing? What's happening, my friends? He lashes out because he loves us. I do love you. When did I say I hated you? I'm barely paying attention to chat. I'm actually just listening to you. I don't know what's happening. Not that I care. Not care. I care. Not that I mind. But I'm like, damn. I don't know. I love you guys. Even when you're wildin'. You're drawing. Okay, I see. You're so drawing. Okay, are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Oh, are we already going to trial? I feel like we have, like, no evidence. How are we up in trial? All we have is the picture. There's no way we're going to trial. We are so going to trial. Good lord. District Court, courtroom number 4. We're going to trial. And Edgeworth is there already. Hey. Ugh. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. I hate you. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. How are we already? Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. You are very normal. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Okay. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1:00 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1:00 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5:00 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. He's so dead. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? Nah. It's good. I got it. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Okay. Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Just... Bruh. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Why do none of them comply? Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Damn. So just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. Oh, she's yapping again. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. He's going insane. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony, please? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, see, I was. Edgeworth is based sometimes. Sometimes. Edgeworth is based Sometimes. Sometimes is a really important part of that. Only sometimes. Other times, I don't. No. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. My god. Witness's account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1:00 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyways, it was 1:00 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5:00. Oh my god. No, not always. Only sometimes. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2:00 p.m. It was Powers. That man right there, and he was headed towards the studio. You saw the defendant, then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Okay. Well, I think all we have is the image. Pretty much. We have the keycard, the map. It's 1:00 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5:00. The murder happened at 2:30 p.m. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2:00 p.m. I'm gonna object to that one. Not by doing that. Not by pressing that button. By pressing this button. Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? We were talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. It's not him. That's not Mr. Powers. He has a lot more hair than that. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of old Neo Tokyo. This old bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder. He's at his fucking wit's end. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this cute is accusing you of that, Mrs. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised! The prosecution would like to ask the witness. He's gonna call her old bag. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. This is a court of law, girl! What do you mean? What do you mean by that? This is a court of law! Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Okay, so I'm not actually supposed to have anything to prove this. I'm just supposed to bother her. Did you? You were there? Hold it. Trip and fall? Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Hello? Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. What did he break? He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. You mean the samurai spear he stabbed him with? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. Well, you know, you think you would know that. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? There is one thing that bothers me, which is, where's this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. I hate his stupid little... It's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. You sure you're sure, Your Honor? Object. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nor in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. And allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Mr. Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. No, you wouldn't have, because there was that vent that was open, and anybody, like, not anybody, somebody could have crawled through the vent. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I don't have any, like, proof of that, though. The only person you saw. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite. No, nobody's suspicious. Nobody's suspicious looking, right? No, but that's not what I'm getting at. Are you sure? Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let him have it. And what? Don't call him that! Do not call him that! Do not call him that! Please do not call him that! That's worse than his name! That's worse than his name! Do not call him... No. Me too. Old windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? Jesus Christ! No, do not call him that. No, don't call him that. I'm thinking that the vent is relevant. Yeah, he is not your Pookie. Sit down. It was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. I don't know. I'm just saying shit. How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officers' fondness for donuts. I have nothing. I don't know! I don't know! I've pressed her entire testimony. That's the problem. Pierced through the chest by a spear. 2:30 p.m. 10:15, 2:30. I have the map, I have the card key, I have the photo. There's the weapon. Can you guys stop? What is going on? Why are you being thirsty in my chat? I'm trying to solve this case. And you guys are doing that. So weird. I don't know. It says it was photo number 2. What happened to the first one? Oh. Do I use this one again? I'm gonna save. Hold on. I'm gonna save and try this. Because it says photo number 2. Can I ask you a question? Objection. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. Okay. Yes, sir, Sunny. So, whenever anyone passes by her, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Okay, I think this is the right option. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m. photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 o'clock p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sony? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? I just love when he starts hitting the desk. Oh, I just hit my mic. I'm so sorry. I love when he starts hitting the desk. It's really funny to me. Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? You and me. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. Hits desk for dramatic effect. He's literally me. I also hit my desk. Wish that desk was my... Never mind. Okay, well... Well, goodbye. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Sorry, someone hacked me. That's crazy. That is crazy. Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Oh, she's yapping. You watch your mouth. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. No! Stop calling him that! Please! If you call him- I'm not reading that out loud. I don't need proof of me saying that clipped and posted forever on the internet. Don't call him that. Do not call him that. That's not his name. Please. Oh my god. Girl. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. What? Hello? Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yeah, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. Ah! The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now that I remember throwing out one photo that day. Where's old bag? This is the first I've heard of this! Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. How are we- what did she even say? Put it on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Okay, what was in it, though? Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Told you it would be the vent. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? What is happening in this court case? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Well, if the samurai spear was broken, it might have been snapped in half at the time, right? Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume, so where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. It's Jover. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick. It's time. Okay, let's go. Oh, no! Oh, no, this- oh, no. Oh, no. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Okay, I'm saving. Because I'm scared. Okay. Let us hear who you have in mind. It's gonna make me choose. Be aware that the court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who's obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Oh, right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? What do we think? What do we think? What what do I do? I feel like I feel like the security lady is gonna defend herself and then I'm gonna get in trouble. And then I feel like saying the grade school boy is ridiculous because they're gonna be like, that is a 10-year-old. And so I feel like logically saying that the assistant girl is the one that did it is the most logical answer, but I also feel like it's not right. Like, I don't think that she's involved at all. And I think that, like, I trust her. So I don't know. I'm gonna go with the assistant. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying that the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. Objection. If you're serious, you got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Uh-oh, bad feeling time. Okay. The testimony concerning Powers' energy. Oh, she didn't know. Fuck. Nobody knows the trouble. That's crazy. I'm going back. I'm reloading my save. I'm not getting penalized. We're going back. I'm going with the old lady. Because... that means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, old bag. What? Okay. Is this true, old bag? Old bag! That's Mrs. Old Bag to you, bro. This old bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Phoenix is one of my favorite characters in any, like, not biased because I'm playing as him. One of my favorite characters in anything that I've ever, that is so, oh yeah, right? Like, I love that. I really like him, I can't lie. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? No! Stop calling him that! That's not his name! I refuse to call him that. That's not his name, bro. Hi, Dizzy. You joined at a really horrible time. It's really over. Okay. Well, no, absolutely not. I don't like it. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Yeah, press further. Keep going. This is the third time she's called him that. I'm losing my mind. It's actually so over. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. A woman after my own heart is crazy. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? That boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10-second stops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and meet your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. I do? Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? The weapon? The weapon? That's the only thing I'm thinking. It's just the weapon. Your Honor, the murder weapon was a samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Okay. It is a new case, so I'll give you a rundown, real fast. So we, ended up solving the other case, and we got, we actually won that case. We did win the case with, Mr. Red White. Actually, we got arrested and defended ourselves because he was like, you don't know what you've done. You're going to jail now. I'm gonna tell them it was you. So we got arrested and we defended ourselves on the stand and we won. And then he's gone now. So this case is a murder case, between 2 TV show actors, and one of them, who was the murder again? Red White. The CEO of Blue Corp. That killed Mia. Also, yeah, the purple guy. Also, Mia possessed Maya's body for a brief amount of time. It was really scary. And then, now we have Phoenix Wright and co law offices. We're doing it ourselves with Maya. Hi, Sha! And, we're in a completely different case, where it's 2 people from a TV show, and one of them is accused of stabbing the other. And we're in that we're in that case right now. So that's what's going on. And we're literally in the middle of it. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. Edgeworth has shut the fuck up for this whole case, and I'm actually impressed. Do we still have the toxicality? Honestly, Edgeworth is getting less aggressive. It's crazy. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Let's go. Okay. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? The young is getting less toxic. Let's go. Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Goodbye. Wait a second. Oh my god! I'm not just gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree, May. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. This old bag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Love is winning! For real! It's whatever this is. Oh god, I have a bottle of Gatorade on my desk and I just like... Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify! Oh my god. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Hello! They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they had told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting that them get away scot-free. This old bag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told. Don't call him that. That's not his name. Please. That's even worse. Like, what? Please. Like, every time I'm like, oh, he's not so bad. You come and say that. And I'm like, never mind. I don't want to be anywhere near him. That's not his, don't call him that. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. My lips were sealed. Okay, then who were they? Tell me who they were. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. Oh my god, he's literally on my side. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. That's usually not how things work in a court of law. Nobody asks. You're supposed to tell them. You're omitting details. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that. Where? Bro, he's literally on my side! Oh, and the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. Well, I knew that. I did look at the guide map. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... No, I think we're good. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director, the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yeah, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. Don't look so angry. He's right. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Aren't you supposed to put all info you saw in the courtroom when you're a witness? Yes, you are. You're supposed to tell all of it. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Aw, really? It's nothing. Or should I... What? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Dick, have we figured out just who was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Let's get down to business. Okay. Right, we'll be back to meet with you soon. Thanks. Yippee! Who up? Who up? I'm up. Yes. Save it. Let's go. This one. The top one, because that's my proper save. Okay. I'm always up when you need me there. Let's go! We're up together. Who up? Okay. I'm up. Let's go. When Sirius wakes me up. Let's go. Ooh, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. I'm up whenever you want. Let's go. I ordered food, so I'm alive as fuck. Let's go. What'd you order? Share with the class. Or don't if you don't want to. Is it good? What am I eating for dinner tonight? What day is today? Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. I knew that. Tacos. Oh, I'm jealous. Ooh, that sounds yummy. I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Me win the studios. Okay, let's go. I'm drawing, so I'm up until I finish. Let's go! Who up? Drawing. Not me right now, but I was earlier. No one's here right now that they have... now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. I wouldn't. They've been there for a while. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after that commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Yeah, go this way. Go over there. That was my first thought. Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? It says 2. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Flowers. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. I mean, I guess it could be dangerous. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Oh my god! He's literally me! You don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this! Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? My god! Oh my god. He's literally me. He's literally me. Guys, I also don't have a driver's license. Every time he does anything, I'm like, oh my god, you're so me. Me and Phoenix Wright. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in they must not clean it that much. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they eat T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Is there anything else This one. There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2? Probably, and though it doesn't look anything like a studio. I only drive the forklift. Being able to drive a forklift is like a crazy fact. Like, that's like so great. Being like, I don't have a driver's license, but I can drive a forklift. They don't let me drive anything. Okay. I think we had everything that we can look at here. So let me see. Well, let me go inside. No, I want to go in the trailer. Can I go inside? Oh yeah, I just have to click the door. You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked. Ah, shucks. Well, for the longest time, I couldn't drive a car, but did know how to drive a horse carriage? Hello? In what circumstance do you learn that? I mean, I don't know. What now? Girl, what now? I can't get in there. That didn't help me. Oh, that makes that noise. I was like, what am I doing? What if I climbed in through the window? Oh, it's broken. No. I didn't want to do that. Really? That's crazy. In the circumstance of my grandfather raising carriage horses and having a carriage museum. Okay, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. I understand now. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Okay, but, like... Is it gonna... Yeah, it's gonna make me do all this all over again. I already did this. I think that's her way of telling me I'm not supposed to be in here. Wait, that's not what I want. I feel like there's something that I'm missing here. But I don't know what it is. Because there's something I'm supposed to... Like, this is locked. Is there something I'm not seeing? Am I actually supposed to go somewhere else? I don't know. This is my problem. Studio main gate. I'm so confused. Okay, computer's off. This is the map. This is the gate. Studio van. What? What? Guys, my brain. I'm so confused. Am I just supposed to go somewhere else? Let's go to the detention center for now, and then we can come back to this. Not at all, we got lucky to tell the truth. You could say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? Damn! For real, though. You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I'm going back to the office. Oh, she's okay. Then I have to not be here. They want me at the studio, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do at the studio is the problem. Outside studio 1. Do I go back in the employee area? Move. Outside studio 2. I don't know! What do I do right now? I don't know! I don't know anything. I'm going to the employee area. You are the lawyer detective of all time, you dramatic motherfucker. I'm too stupid. I'm too stupid. They picked the wrong guy. They picked the wrong guy for this. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. Your pronouns are he, him because you are him. So true. My dog is barking. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Sorry, that's me. Can you stop barking in the background of my stream? It's very disruptive. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. And my family is yelling at my dog. Sorry. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you excuse me, I'll have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through the drain. So it seems, I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick, if that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? That's not what I said. Rip it open or leave it be? Guys, what do we do? Do we open it? Do we open the, do we tamper with the, holy Jesus, I'm so sorry. Do we tamper with the grate? Not the gate, it's not a gate, it's a grate. I feel like this is a terrible, you know what, open it. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Sometimes, oh, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. I wish I could, like, climb in there. I've done this already. This has still not been cleaned up. This one we already looked at. Okay. I want to go in that room, is what I want to do. Dressing room. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. True. They've passed the expiration date. Then don't eat them. This is new. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. If they were past the expiration date, why are they in here? Get with the picture. No. Mirror. Talking about my spiky hair again. Here's the bag. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Aya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. That's crazy. Window. It's locked. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't understand. I'm missing something and I don't know what it is. Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion kind of thing. I'm just gonna talk to her. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't really think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? I'm going in studio. No. Okay. This place is deserted. Oh! Eek. Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Oh, what if I die right now? Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Okay. We have to go back there, even though we just came from there. Main gate. Hey girl, hey girly pop. Can I just like take a peek in here? Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. What am I supposed to do, though? Oh! Maybe ripping the thing off was a good thing. Like, maybe now that oops. I, like, took that off. It's, like, a good thing because it's like, oh, she has to come in here and, like, look at it. And it'll get her, like, away from the station long enough that we have to, that, you know what I mean? This is the wrong room. I'm not in the correct room right now. Whoops, my bad. I have to go to main gate. Move to employee area. I didn't like look at any of this because I already did. Oh, what if I like grate that used to cover the drain? It's a little bent. I don't think it'd fit if I tried to put it back on. What do I do? Okay. Guys. I'm so dramatic. I'm sorry. Dear Lord. Okay. Talk. I don't know. I don't have anything to show you. You dramatic? Never. I've never been dramatic a day in my life. I am so regular. It's actually, I make people jealous with how regular I am. And I mean that. I'm going back to the detention center. Oh, there's nothing for me to do here. If I was jealous of how regular you are, we'd both be in big trouble. That is crazy. That's crazy. Good Lord. Okay. The soundtrack kind of goes hard. I can't lie. I'm really into the soundtrack. I love you too, even when you're mean to me. Okay, you know what? We're so chillin'. We're so chillin' right now. You're regularly amazing and dramatic and gay. I don't know if I agree with any of that. The soundtrack makes up for it. It's gonna change the song when I move, but it's good. It's real good. It's a real good soundtrack. I can't even lie. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Guys, it's literally over. I don't know anymore. I don't know. I know I need to get it from the security guard station, but what am I supposed to do? How? Let me look at this again. I'm insane. I'm crazy. I'm crazy insane. This is where I go, okay, I'm a little too silly for this one. I'm a little too silly for this one. I don't know! What do I do? I'm literally stuck. I've been everywhere. I've talked to her. Lick the floor for clues. I will not be doing that one. I don't think that will help me. I can't lie. I don't know. I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. Guys, help. I don't know, girl. Back here? There's nothing more to talk about? I don't think that... Ah! I examine this every single time. I don't know. We already spoke. It's gotta be something at the studio, right? Do I go back in here? Oh, God! What the fuck? Hello? That's what I was supposed to do! Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. Why is he fucking typing in? Wait. Why? How are you saying that out loud? Hello? The Great Salmonella. That's crazy. Is this me? I make the elite shows. The Steel Samurai mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. What? He's a glitch! He literally is! He's a glitch! Why is he a glitch? Talking in Gen Z. Is that how I speak? Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fun. What? Don't say that out loud. What is it? You know, on closer inspection, yeah. Hot. Oh. Hey, dude. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like that. What? Hey, you're true. Oh. What the f- You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. What the fu- Hello? The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh my god! Not the cutscene and everything. There's a whole drawing. There's a whole illustration. Pink Princess. Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Bio, we really need to talk about cool. Are you actually the director? What's up? Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you do. That's her Why? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. The sad face? How are you saying that out loud? How are you saying that out? Hello? Okay. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. I hate missing out on food. What? I don't know. No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 o'clock with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was approximated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Okay. Sad face emoji. About the producer who is at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought I like the role-playing. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon until 4 p.m. the whole time. So it wasn't her. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. What a guy. What an interesting character. Let me get out of here. Does this change anything at the main gate? Ah! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. I need the keys. Let's see the computer. No touching. Guess I better investigate there later. Maybe it's open. Maybe he was rummaging around in there. And that's who was in there. Outside Studio 1. Outside Studio 2. Let me in here. What do I do? How do I get in this building? Let me in, please. Let me in, please. It's literally over. It's actually over. So over. Oh my god. Okay. Don't call him that. Absolutely do not call him that. No. I don't like that one. No, that's so bad. Oh, hello, child. I'll bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kiddio, what's your name, sport? Leanne's fault. Literally the effective Leanne. I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. You're 17! You're not even an adult! I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Me every day of my life. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you where you stand, evildoer. Okay. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai. How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad. Watch it. What are they doing? What are they doing? Do not... Dizzy, I was so focused on what's happening that I did not read that message. And I wish I didn't read it. I wish I could unread that message. And I'm not reading that out loud. Because I do not need a clip of me saying that on the internet. Why? Why would you say something like that? Okay, anyways. You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? The label reads sleeping pills. Somebody gave Will Powers sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Somebody drugged his lunch. And that's why he was eeping at that time. Maybe it was the kid. Do you have any idea what just happened out there? The music is really good. Who was murdered, by the way? Okay. So basically, what we're investigating is a murder that happened on a TV show set. And the person that was murdered was the villain in the TV show. Allegedly, the person who did the murder was the, like, protagonist. So, like, obviously it was real life, like, on the set. So that's why, like, that a lot of the things are like this, because apparently the person who was murdered was the person that plays the villain, and the person who was accused is the person that plays the hero. Or the protagonist. Okay, anyways. I guess I'm gonna go back to the front. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Ought of her to leave her post. Hey! Oh, she's chasing the kid. Nick, that was her! Stop! Whippersnapper. Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Samurai always wins. Kid has motive. Let me in! Let me in! Give me the key! Hey, Nick, now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yes, give me that. And leaving, going to the trailer. Okay. Outside Studio 1. Move. Outside Studio 2. Let me in. Let me in, I have the key. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. She's gonna let me die. Okay. Trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Hello? Hello? Oh my god! Hello? 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 Okay, 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 okay. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? She kind of fine. She kind of fine though. We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh shit! She's the producer. Why is she smoking indoors? That's not good for you. She's quite beautiful. She is. I like that she's very animated. That's really fun. I don't want to leave. Old Hollywood, exactly! I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez. Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Is she... Miss Vasquez. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Bro! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Okay. I want to look at this room. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the new Steel Samurai, so they've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Does Nick come from Phoenix? Cool nickname. I don't. That's what I have. That's what chat told me. I think it was Roman said that last stream. Because I was like, why are they calling him Nick? I personally think that getting Nick from Phoenix is like a disservice to the name Phoenix. Like, Nick is such a boring name. And I don't like that like, Phoenix is such a badass, like, cool name. And they call him Nick. Well, not everybody calls him Nick, but she calls him Nick. And Larry calls him Nick. I'm like, why would you take Nick from Phoenix? Nick makes you sound like your whole name is Nicholas. That's so boring. Yes, I'm judging. Wow, but Phoenix is long, but it's so cool! Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories. It was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. I would watch something called Samurai Summer. Phoebe makes him sound like his name is Phoebe. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, why? Nick is such a boring name. They gave you such a cool name like Phoenix and you shorten it to Nick. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Nothing in here. That could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. The glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Real. Hi, Mars! Good morning. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go... read this. Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. So I have to research everything. There were twice this much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyways. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Girl, why are you crying for? It's fine. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry, girl. It's okay. Wait. Girl, don't cry. I already clicked that one. I did this one. Oh. Girl, don't cry. Okay. He didn't waste any time coming either. Talk about cause and effect. Okay. Nothing here. I already knew that one. Okay. Move. Main gate. Move. Outside Studio 1, maybe? Nope, not what I wanted. I'll go in Studio 1. Inside Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Okay. Would it be this? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. Oh, wait, no. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick, the script. Why is it so dirty? Good work. Script placed in pocket. Okay, I got what I needed. Now I'm leaving. Do I just go give it to her? I'm just gonna go give it right to her. Okay. I have a gift for you. I now smell like Sprite? What happened? Girl, what? Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. Okay. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyways? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but Sprite bottle exploded onto me. No! Dizzy. No, I'm so sorry. That is very unfortunate. Good lord. You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, but the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Why do I have this out? I'm not... Wait. Did I hit it by accident? Oh, I hit it by accident. The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh, right. That. What an original name. Literally. Goddamn. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. This is so ridiculous. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. Who up? What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. It's literally Jover. We're finished. It's over. It's Jover. There's nothing more that can be done. He's going to jail. And I'm a terrible, terrible defense attorney. I'm a terrible defense attorney. It's so Jover. Ugh. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. It's over. Okay. Office. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Oh, she's back! Look! She's... I told you she was inhabiting her body! Mia's back! Mia, it's you! You're supposed to be dead! You are dead! But still... What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're just- I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. She's in you- with you, Dizzy. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? Oh, blah, blah, yeah. But no, am I telling you there's just- Oh, he had a camera. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Hello. I like Mia. I'm so sad that she's dead. This is the worst thing to ever happen. October 18th, Global Studios, main gate. Ugh. Okay. What's wrong? Okay. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now. A hostage? Hello? What do you mean by a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea, Ms. Oldbag. Might I- No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. Do I have anything I could trade with her? The key, maybe? So back, I'm borrowing this just, you know. Oh, okay, just be sure to give it back. Wait. Oh. What the fuck? I didn't want to do that. What do I can trade something with her? Maybe the key card? What am I supposed to give her? I was thinking she might want the key back. She okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Oh! So yeah, the key card. She wants the key card. I've solved it. Here, take this, then you can get in. That's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I like to visit. He died. Woo. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'd let me borrow it then? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Lend her the card key. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. Bye. I can't get in there anymore. Oh, I should go back to the employee thing. Never mind, she wants dead people. Yeah, she does kind of want dead people. and see if the kid is in here. He is! Hey! Hey, you, wait a sec. Oh my god. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Okay. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! I have your cards, you shithead. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. What the fuck? How did she— Hello? She teleported in? Hey there. Would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Bro! He fucking who asked me. I got who asked by the child. Teleports behind you, calls you fruitcake, leaves. Hello? Cody is just like Alien. Wait. I'm screenshotting that. I need to show somebody that later. That's funny. Okay. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. You're a little shit is what you are. So you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Okay, well, I have something that you might want, which is this. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR! UR, huh? UR, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card. By offering something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Hello? Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Fuck you. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? What do I do? Is there one in the bag? Mr. Power's bag. Now Phoenix not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. You don't know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everybody but me know about this show? Who the fuck makes a show and calls it Samurai Boogie Woogie? Let's be serious now. Let's be for real. Okay. I guess we have to look somewhere else. What the fuck? I like Mia. I said this before, but I'm so sad she's dead. Why are you dead? We were talking about steaks earlier. I didn't know. Like, one of the things I definitely did not know about this game is that we were gonna have the occasional companionship of our dead former partner or our dead former mentor. That's a strange one, I'm gonna be real. Anything here? No, nothing has changed. Actually, let's go back here and talk to him again and see if he has a card that he can give us. Oh, he's in questioning. Never mind. I lied. Outside Studio 1. Anything here? Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. Clock is stopped at 2:15. I can't get inside anymore. Studio 2. I did all this. Girl in the place, could I bribe you? I'm bribing a lot of people for a lot of things. Oh, she's not here anymore. Oh, maybe she is. Oh, it's the assistant. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes, the, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Who up gaslighting? Who up gaslighting? That's definitely Maya. I don't know what you're talking about. That's Maya. Maya's always looked like that. She's definitely never looked different. Okay, whatever you say. That's Maya. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No?! This whole time there was a controversy and nobody said anything? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Tell me what happened. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with the hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Girl, ain't no way. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. The hell do samurai? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, man. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked a little up. I need to find an ultra rare card somewhere. What if I showed her this? Do you know anything about these? Anything about this? Yes, that's what I said. Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card! Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Let's go! I just had to find somebody who was a nerd. Let's go! I love that they made the sprite of her like... Trade me a huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What is everybody getting so excited about? Trade the card! Trade the card! Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Erp card. Who up erp? Who up erping? Yahoo! Who up? And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Who up on the ERP arc? Who up on the ERP arc? Okay. Yeah, it does. Okay. Outside. Don't say that! Why would you say that? Now I need to go all the way back. All the way back. To the outside studio 2. Oh no, studio main gate. I don't know where I am. Move. And then we're going to the employee area. And then I need to go back in the dressing room. Okay. I have something for you. Tell me information. See this card? Oh, so, wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. Tell me. Tell me. If he knows something that could help us, we could have him take the stand tomorrow. Yap. Yap time. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. Oh. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills? Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. Samurai scrapbook. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Let's go. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. She has pretty privilege. Does the child have a picture of the fucking murder? Well, that is true. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Tell me what you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Gumshoe! No! What are you doing here, you bitch? Okay. This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No! I ain't going. Wah! Did you just snatch him? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do? Ah, it's literally over. It's literally over. I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. What? Come to the trial department. I need you there. You cannot leave me to deal with this by myself, girl. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I believe it. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. I have the bottle, the sleeping pills bottle. I can't prove anything, but I have the bottle, and I assume that's why he was so dang eepy. So I think that's why Will Powers was eeping at the time of the murder. They're sending me to trial and I literally have nothing. Guys, it's actually over. This trial is gonna go terrible. Guys, you guys get to see Edgeworth again. Are you happy? Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. No, that's not what I would call it. That's not what I would call that. That's not what I would call that. I wouldn't call it that. I wouldn't. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Okay, bye, Roman. I love you. Thank you for being here. I'm probably not gonna go for too much longer. I think I'm gonna try and get through the trial, and then we'll call it for the day. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Okay. 10 o'clock a.m. District Court Room number 4. Okay. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I am not ready. The defense is not ready. I could never be ready. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Don't know. Please. Or that director. Hey, King. Are you gonna talk in gamer speak in the courtroom? Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Oh my fucking god. Salmonella, I'm a director, television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. She's slaying. Okay. I was at the studios around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. Okay. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I don't know a thing. Okay, let's look at what we have. So, we have the empty bottle of sleeping pills. We have the head that blocked the path for the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4. We have the photos of every victory scene in every battle. The Steel Samurai has one. We have the weapon, we have the guide map, we have the picture that was taken at 2 p.m. I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. I don't know. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story in our budget. Get this, the sponsor turned to me and said, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? Okay. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Powers is finished. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Right. Okay. I'm going. What are you lying about? Oh no. I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way. Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry. Still, what the fuck does... I was pretty busy all that day. Sad face. Tell us more about that. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why did it take a lot more time? Why did it go on so long? I'm literally on the same brainwave as Phoenix. It's not even funny. I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run through, see? Oh right, that's the limp. Which of course led to me missing my lunch. Rolling on the floor, starving? Did they? What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. There was stuff there. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah, doesn't something about this seem odd to you? There was stuff there, right? Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila, there was plates there. When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were plates over there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Oh. Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. Damn! So, when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during the meeting. I wolfed it down then. He said you didn't take a break. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. During the meeting... That's not true. You just said that you took a break. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a 1. Well... I do have an idea. Press harder. You just said you took a break. Wait a second. Mr. Morello, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Stop ruffling in court. Well, Mr. Manila, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job! If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Why is he laughing? Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. That's not a good sign. The break. Yeah, we took a break. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Okay. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. What time was the break at? What time was the break at? That's what I want to know. What time the break was at is really important to me. What time was the break? Thank you, Phoenix! I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. It was only 15 minutes. What are you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was the producer. He did T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Oh. Sorry, my bad. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? We know that if the head fell, that they couldn't have. But saying that it's impossible means we have no other leads. I'm gonna claim it. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock the path between the studios was blocked. Mr. Monkey's head... Mrs. Monkey's head? Had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. See... That's... Ugh. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Fallen Miss Monkey had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. That's what I thought! And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter argument, Miss Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. God damn it! I believe we have seen enough evidence. Very well. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that's lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If he had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence, a witness. Hello? The child. Okay. This is such a terrible time to end because we're literally in the middle of the trial, but I have to go eat dinner. So, and it's been 4 hours. So, we're gonna come back and resume this trial tomorrow and hope that in that time, I don't forget what's happened. It's my bottom save. So, we're gonna hope for the best. I'm sorry that you don't get to see your toxic yaoi. I'm sorry. My apologies. I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably at the same time. I wanna get far in this game before Ethereum comes back and I can never play it again. Because I will literally never touch it again. It'll be so bad. Or if I am playing it, I'll probably be playing off stream instead of streaming it, because I have a feeling I'm gonna be streaming a lot of Ethereum. So, I will be live tomorrow, and I probably will be live Friday as well, just because I want to boom, 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 like hit all my boxes. Taking advantage of my ability. I wish I had started this game sooner rather than starting it. Thank you, Mars. We just bring the game into That's actually funny. Funny that you say that. There's a very specific reason why I started playing this game. Dolly is the toxic You know what? I root for them. You know what? That'd be great. I root for that. I'd go for Bella and Dolly toxic again. Glitch in alpha. Real. So incredibly true. Oh my god. Okay. The ultimate toxic, yeah. That's it. You've cracked it. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go eat dinner. Because for some reason in my house 2 days ago we ate dinner at 10 p.m. Yesterday we ate dinner at 5. I don't really know what's happening. But I'm gonna go eat. But I will be live tomorrow, probably same time, 2 p.m. EST. And we're gonna continue on. We're gonna continue moving forward, and then we will also continue moving forward Friday, and then Saturday is the first day of Ethereum. So we're getting to the end of the line of my variety streamer era. DM for Vunix right now. Vunix, I have a great idea. Thank you all for hopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody who was here, no matter how long you were here for. I appreciate it. So excited for Saturday. I'm gonna be I'm not gonna sleep anymore. It's gonna be bad. I won't be sleeping anymore. It's over. Okay, I'm gonna leave before I yap. Vunix does not hate you. Vunix scratch alert. Starting over. Who cares about the rest of it? This is what we have to do now, for real. Okay. Put in the yep. Put in the toxic yaoi. It has to happen. It would be a great plot line. Just saying. Just saying. It would be a great plot line. I can't, just saying. Okay, I'm leaving. Thank you for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye.